Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We are ready for some more Alien Isolation. This is SquidLord here. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation. Look at me. We're going to be playing this. We're not going to have a bad time. It's going to be a good time. Okay, we're not going to get soft locked behind any stupid stuff. Can't cuss in the first few minutes of the video, but we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. You, we're gonna be good. You got that? Okay, good. Alright, and we're accompanied by Jelly. But her butt's kind of just off in the distance. She's just kind of sleeping. But I did run us back through to where I was in Mission 12. So that shouldn't be as much of an issue. It still might be an issue, but I'm hoping it's not. But who knows? It should be fine. All right. But I am here. I had just hit this spot, this save station here. And I honestly didn't realize how, like, dark the game is for you guys. Because, goodness gracious. Like, I was going through some, like, vents and stuff, and I could still barely see on my end. But your guys' end, like, it was just absolutely dark. Could not read. Like, could not see anything. Okay. But, I am a little low on some supplies because I didn't, spend any time really exploring much of the medical center that I had initially abandoned like I did last time. Because last time I went on a whole side tangent and explored majority of the medical center that I had previously just kind of ran by. But it's okay, because I got everything else kind of maxed out. I'm just low on stun batons. I got a decent amount of shotgun ammo, and it's an okay amount of revolver ammo. Not as much as I would like, but should be okay. Oh yeah, I also murdered all of those robots that were in that other room because I decided I was gonna be smart about it. So I EMP mined them. None of them should be coming out because they're all dead. This is where they would have came out and attacked me, but since none of them are alive, they can't come out and attack me. Plus there's also a wall of fire. Okay, so this is new stuff. I don't know why you're still playing suspenseful music. Here's safe station. See a safe station right there. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of that alarm going off. Like, it is extremely ominous. It says there's no enemies nearby though. So I'm going to trust it. I want to explore this side. Oh, Oh, is this where I... Oh, this is where I did the little bypass. Okay, I understand where I'm at now.
Wayland Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Let me hit you in the toe. I'm maxed out on flares. Oh, well, have what? Who? Alright. Follow Samuels. Away. It's not ready for me to save yet, but it's okay. Okay, dokie, going down. Alright. Ah!
Malfunctioning. Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
Yeah, that's pretty much the usual. Where's this above? Because this is a different section than I'm used to. So, power failure. Oh! Girly pop? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Oh, we better hurry, we better hurry, we better hurry. Alright, come on. Whew. Is this one just not working? Alright, I guess it's just not working. Hey, excuse me? Ow! Why would you jump like that, girl? That one's just not super cool. Okay. But those ones are... Yeah, those ones are super cool. Okay. Yeah, I would not stick fingers anywhere. Okay, hang on. I wanna... Yeah. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yump! Ow. 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 Okay, I see where we're at now. See, this section is what I was thinking of. Power failure still. There's still a power failure. Interesting. There's a save station? There is a save station nearby. Oh, it's right there. I'm kind of curious why they're giving me so many save stations in such a close proximity. Hostiles nearby. I wouldn't doubt it. The fuck? Ah, it's a broken texture. implant ward. Do I want to go into the implant ward? Like, where is it? He just wanted me to go into the implant ward. We're gonna go through this a little bit first. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ooh. See, it's dark. It is dark in here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just start popping flares left and right, you know? There we go. God, it's still so dark without, like, a flashlight. Oh, there's a noisemaker in here? Why is there a noisemaker in here? Carter says, morale. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't like the fact that this flare was kinda ass. Okay, so there's a sensor. Ooh, shotgun shells are good though. So, was this just a secret room? It was just a secret room. With a noisemaker. And a charge sensor pack. Okay. Back into the climb. There we go. Carter says, what's up? Not much. I figured I would redo what I had messed up here. Oh, I accidentally hit F. I didn't need to do that because I got a flare in my hand. You know what? We're gonna save game here. Jesus Christ. That's red. But, you know, it's been a pretty lazy day so far, so... How's your day been? Oh, hey, bud. Strange. I'll show you strange. Come here, buds. No, run. Thank you. Give you a chance to dream? But you came at me. What do you mean give you a chance to dream? You ate shotgun to the face. Carter says their day has been pretty good. Just woke up since they were streaming all night. That's good. I got really tired last night. So like, but I streamed a couple of games and then was kind of dozing off while I was trying to inspect crabs on Deadliest Catch, the game, and decided to go to bed. I didn't even finish the tutorial. I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm going to bed. But it's fine. I'll probably, you know, chillax, stream this for a while. May attempt to stream some of those other games again. Who knows? Gun. Gun. Oh wait, hang on, buds. Alright, hang on. You're dead. You're dead. You guys have nothing for me? That is so depressing. Carter says... they forgot the day in the sentence, LMAO. My stream was very fun. I had a special guest. That's fun. Special guest streams are always fun. Oh, why did it... There we go. Third bullet. Alright. We got shotgun. Oh, there's another guy coming around here. Hey, bud, just come over here real quick. Let me... can you say ah? I guess he couldn't. I mean, he did not. Goddamn, Carter just says there's too many goddamn tin skins around here. Well, the thing is, they're not even tin skinned. They're like silicone based skin. Because it's just like, it's fake skin. Alright, we need to sneak on in here and turn off this camera though. Carter then says, "Aw." Alright, camera's down. They probably need to get over there. But there's a charge pack here. I don't need that. I really wish those guys gave me stuff for killing them. Like, at least give me some compounds or something, you know? Something to work with. Or bullets. Just give me a goddamn bullet. Like, look it! I got corpses everywhere! I just started blasting. My goodness gracious, I was over here playing, like, Tomb Raider a second ago, and then here I am playing shoot a robot in the face. Fun stuff. Oh. That one better not get up. That one gets up, he's gonna get shot. He not gonna like it. Carter says, "Thank God them silicon shitheads deserve to die." God damn. Like, that is a very funny little, like, insult. Okay, so I need to go over there. But what's goodies are in this vent? Flare. Let's see. Hello? Anybody in here? Any goodies? I'd really hope there's nobody in here. But I want goodies. Carter says, "Silicon dicks, hello." And then says, "I'm in here, I guess." I mean, yeah, we are collectively here. I was just, you know, these flares make it really hard to see. You know, looking around. It's all right. It's a flare. It's not really a fire per se. Oh, hey, there's a body. He pissed himself. You don't even. I can't even search your corpse. Where am I? Wait, there was a vent in here? So is it? Oh God! I do. Whew. Okay, hang on. Whew. My eyes gotta adjust because that bright ass red light in my eyes really did fuck with me for a second. Okay. So, there's a whole nother bay of these guys. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, Carter says, "I don't know, having this fire is gonna be safe." And then, yeah, well, the title is "Everything's on Fire. Game's gonna turn you blind." Yeah, It will. Good God. Oh, I guess that's why. Man, ooh. Hey, hey, I'm out of your little sight. Get out of here. Oh, can't catch me. Oh, there's not a shut off for it. Oh. Oh. The shut off's over there. I see. Alright. Ooh. I don't like those little pings. Like, they're great for me to realize, oh, hey, something's on my tail, but also, that means there's something moving. That little doodle is the sound of my motion detector in my pocket saying, hey, something's moving. Something is amiss. Wait a minute. This man has no head. I guess you can say he has no head game. But, oh, okay, this one, okay, this one, this one, okay. Actually, that's great. Oh. Is that you, Samuels? That better be you.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Sikhs and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect.
Okay, hang on. I'm hearing noises. What's stuff falling off of the roof? Carter says, low key, he just like me for real, is what Carter said. Then Jason says, I did things. Carter says, hiya, Jason. Jason says, you'll never find out. No one will. I made it. I made sure of it. Alright, Jason. Keep your secrets then.
With Apollo.
Okay. Why'd you break the power there, bud? I only have access to shotgun right now. Well, I got some revolver, but shotgun seems better. Oh goodness. Carter says, that's great, bud. Jason says, man. Apple. Now he's gonna just go pin pineapple. I don't like all that fog in there. It must be a very cold room. You know, I bet it's very cold in the spaceship. For everybody being in coveralls the entire time, like, I can almost guarantee that being in a spaceship is just cold. But I'd love it. I'd like, it's one thing I
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Okay. Carter says pin, pineapple, apple, pin. Carter says, do you like cold or warm better? See, I like cold better. Reason being, hot take, or more like the cold take. I prefer a cold environment more than a warm environment because cold, you can put on enough layers to where you can just feel warm. Hot, you can only strip down to like where you're in the nude And then you're just kind of like, all right, now I'm naked and hot and sweaty and all this other nonsense. Jason says, proceed. Beef. Beef. Alien. Alien. I breathe in gasoline. Carter says, my man, I like cold as well. Cold better as well. Jason says, now I breathe fire. Carter says, to your balls. Like, for real. Like, cold like, being in the cold is just 100 times better than being, like, warm. But also, like, being a slightly bigger guy and a diabetic. Oh, whoops. I started playing again and didn't realize I didn't have the game up on screen for a few seconds. It's fine. But, like, it's just one of those things of, like, I've tried, like, because I live in Texas. It's hot all the fucking time. I'm sick of it. When it's snowy or cold, I love it. So it's just one of them things of, like, I'm pretty sure it might be because I've always been in a hot climate and never had access to, like, adequate air conditioning till, like, my later years where I can just purchase an air conditioner. But it's one of them things of, it's just, there's a preference and it's always going to be a preference. Jason says, I have an idea. Carter says, lol. Jason says, the nutsicle. It's a popsicle, but it's frozen peanut butter covered in chocolate. I like sucking on nutsicles. Carter says, I don't like this idea. And then says, yeah, now I like it even less. I want nut, not peanut. Oh, my lord. Alright, you guys. Okay. Oh, hey. Man, why? Oh, he made a little path.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Samuels. Okay. What do I need to do? What do I need to do and how do I need to do it? Oh, he's doing this thing. Samuels has gone to seek synthetics in order to reach Apollo to ask it to cancel the heightened lockdown. Locate him and help him.
Warning. Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Until power. Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Red cable? Oh god. Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. I was not even paying attention to chat. Okay. Jason says, screw you, Carter. You're getting decapitated. Carter says, please do. Jason says, no, Carter. Haha. Carter says, meow. And then Jason says, I could say something really out of pocket right now. Carter says, go ahead. You've done it before. Jesus. Jason said something and then redacted it. And then Carter says, relatable. Jason says, what? I didn't say anything. Why did you say relatable? And then Carter says, yes, you did, Jason. Let's not lie. And Jason said, nuh-uh. And then Jason said, double nuh-uh. Hamsters have big sacks. What? Jason, you don't need to redact that message. I already read it out loud as it came on my screen. Jason, you've been caught in 4K. Okay, so we need...
Okay, red first.
Okay, red first. Red wire. That's... Where's red wire? That's blue. Oh, you... Okay, red.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Blue. Yep. Alright. Blue wire. It's like defusing a fucking bomb.
Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables! You're gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Okay. This one? Nice. Okay.
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
So this one.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Is it this one? I would really hope it's this one. I really hope it's this one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna address chat here in a bit.
Samuels. You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Oh, come on, bud. Let me in there. We gotta see our Robo Boy.
Yeah. Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone. He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Jason, I saw that chat that you just now redacted. Jason said he likes swinging his sack around in the shower. Okay. Jason says... Jason said, nuh-uh. Carter says, relatable as fuck. Jason says, actually it's spelled relatable. Carter says, nuh-uh. Someone in my chat spells it reliable. You telling me they spell it wrong? Jason says, there's more than one? Carter says, what do you mean? Jason says, you said they. Carter says, yeah, my chat usually has like 2 to 4 people. And then Carter says, but they also go by he, she, they. Jason says, I love supporting strong, independent, lesbian, black YouTubers. Okay, I mean, that's good for you, Jason. Carter says, okay, he agrees. Or they agree. Jason says, such good weather today. Yeah, sure, Jason. Carter says, I saw that shit and I agree, Jason. Jason says, I didn't say anything. Jason, Squid is lying. Blasphemy. And Carter says, SquidLord, don't lie. He's a good boy. And Carter says, yay, they. Jason says, blasphemous, smite him.
What do you want, Jelly? What do you want? What's the matter? You want out?
Alright, hang on. Smite me, please. Oh, whoa, is what Carter's saying. Alright, I'll let you out into the living room. Give me a second, no. Alright. You've only been sleeping in here for a few hours. Go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Jason says, actually, I don't want to discover a new STD. Carter says, Jason, can I have walkies? Jason says, I don't know. Okay, wait. Oh, the train's it on the other side of the map. Okay, hang on. Wait. Then what does this door go to? Oh, it's a shortcut. Wait. Yeah, it's a shortcut. I'm so confused. Maybe there's other stuff. Did anything else like open up over here? No. All right. Well, it's okay. We can just. Well, that's rude. Okay. Jason says, skin yourself and turn into fourth dimensional access. Carter says, what about pets? Mermp. Jason says, you know what? I'm going to your real channel. Carter says, ghouls. What's here? Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I just asked first. Okay. Do. Jason says, bro, you had a short with 207k views and you have 271 subscribers. You fumbled the bag. Carter says that's accurate. In my fucking opinion. Jason says, you're washed. Die. Carter says, I really don't care. Or I don't really care. I got like a small group of people who hang out at the streams. That's much more important than subs. Jason had a redacted message because I didn't get to read it real fast. And then Jason says, you could have gotten $2 in ad revenue every 7 years. I mean, Carter's right. I mean, the big numbers only get you so far at a point in time. Because, like, it's more or less enjoying what you do, Jason. Like, I could be streaming, you know, super popular games that I absolutely hate and potentially get big numbers on the channel. Same thing with Carter. But it's all about, you know, wanting to, you know, enjoy what you're doing. And that's why, you know, I'm streaming currently Alien Isolation, because it's a fun game. You know, that's why Carter, you know, Carter does what he does what they do. It's just one of those things of, you gotta find things that you like to do and like make videos or streams about that. Okay. Carter says, yeah, could have. Jason says, I'm going to check out more. Carter says, Jason, you want to be at my stream today? Oh, whoa. Carter says, big numbers. It's all about the money and them views. I mean, at a certain point in time, yes. Like, once you hit that 1,000 sub limit is when you really go, all right, now I gotta chill out for a little bit just so I can make sure to get that side hustle paycheck out of YouTube. But, there's a big but. Like, once you hit a certain point and you're just passively making income from it, I think you can just go back to doing whatever. But I honestly think you just need to do what you enjoy. Jason says, I have been cursed with unholy demonic knowledge. Carter says, SquidLord, your next vid should be 100 days without gooning to Steve. Jason says, I have been cursed with unholy demonic knowledge, part 2. And then Carter says, what's the knowledge? Jason says, Carter's voice. Jeez. But Carter, the thing is like the next vid, or at least the next stream that I have scheduled for tomorrow is going to definitely be the Deltarune running it back part 2. So, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. But, I mean, I may break this stream up into another stream where, you know, I just, you know, have a chill stream of random nonsense for later in the day. I don't know. Carter says, Jason says, your voice is deep enough to be a geothermal plant. Carter says, it's not that bad. Jason says, I'm gonna be live streamer when what? And then Carter says, live stream will be at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Carter says, also, I have a Discord if you want to join. Yeah, I have not worked. I'm going to be honest, I haven't worked on the Discord server at all. Just because my... Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go for the private transport? Oh my goodness, I was ahead of the curve. So, this here is the private transport? Wait, is this the private transport? No, it's off-grid. Oh, that is very spooky. Okay, hang on. Okay, we gotta figure out, we gotta... Organ storage? Alright, are we not going to address the fact that there's an organ storage plant here? But I mean, then again, these robots are building themselves. So...
Suspending in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit.
Oh,
Gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
A white on red crime. That is wild. Okay, hang on. Chat's been going a little crazy. Alright, let's see. Jason says, what do you think I am? Carter says, I think you are a silly man. Jason says, a mall security guard working the night shift? No, I'm an alien skin creature that grafts the skin off adults. Carter says, yeah, it's late, I know. but it's only time I got to stream, Jason says, and then eats their kids using skin suits. What do you mean, only time I got to stream? Carter says, it's the only time that really works out. Jason says, are you studying AP statistics? Carter says, no. Jason says, yeah. That's fine. Ooh. Jason says Carter is not human. Carter says...
I found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Okay,
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do it here.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Oh!
Ripley?
I heard it.
So Jailboy broke out with Taylor, who was injured earlier in the game. That we had to, you know, save her life and everything. But she's kind of side backstabbing us. Got it. Carter says Jason's asking the real questions, I guess. Jason says, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. Carter says, true, Jason, I am cat. Meow. Jason says, PETA, people's ethnic treatment of animals, has a kill rate of 95%, killing more than 10,000 animals. Carter said something and then redacted it before I got the chance to read it. Cart in motion. Oh, we got zoomies. Oh, I could have taken the thing down. Would there have been secrets down there? Jason says Squid looks like a human Sonic if he worked at Denny's. Ah! No, I just happen to be wearing teal today. And then Carter says, yeah, I said something. You'll never know. And then Jason says, I saw. Carter said, Squid looks like a cool guy. You know, I appreciate that. Ooh. My back pot. Alright. This is where I was supposed to go, right? Right. Okay, yeah.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Okay. Still don't like the fact that, you know, sirens are blaring. Jason, that was mean. I saw that redacted message. That was mean. You can't just be rude to people like that and then redact it. Jason said, nuh-uh. Yeah, no, I did see that. That is rude. Carter says, what the fuck? I know. What Jason said was absolutely rude. Like, there's joking around, Jason, and then there's just being mean. And I do believe that crossed the line. Ooh. Okay. To the Apollo core we go.
You're on the floor above
Alright.
the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supporting systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown.
Okay, Jason, you're just getting way more out of pocket.
Made sure it'll at least talk to you.
What are the dogs barking about? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go see what these dogs are barking about real fast. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, okay. We're back. Alright. Let's read some of the chat again. Carter says, I'm very surprised on how well this game looks. Well, I mean, this is a AAA title. And I guess, you know, this was at a point in time when AAA titles kind of put an effort into some games. But there was literally a game in the Alien franchise that came out a year before this and was absolutely garbage. So I think they definitely got more of the funding out of all of it. Then Carter says wolf bark. Yeah, my dogs were barking because there's people. My cousin had came by to talk with my grandmother, so they were really excited. So now they're outside. Jason says, if you fell into molten steel, you wouldn't sink, you would float, as steel is heavier than human. And this is based off of personal experience. Then Jason has a redacted message. Carter says, oh, fancy pants, you got yourself a be right back screen. Yeah, I kind of had to, you know? You gotta be a little, like, with the times. And then Jason says, Carter must be a furry. Undeniable. Carter says, meow. Ooh. Jason says, he's bilingual. I'm gonna screenshot this. This in case he becomes the president or something. Carter says, go ahead, screenshot. I've said much worse in other live streams. Or guess not worse. Just more furry, I guess. Jason redacted the message and says, what do you mean worse? I don't know. They said worse. I don't know what to tell you, Jason. Alright. But yeah, I'm like, it might be that this Alien Isolation game is just a very dear and like revered game that they just keep, you know, making sure it looks very pretty with each technological upgrade. Jason says, what do you mean worse? And then redacted his message. And then Carter says, worse is the wrong word. Tomorrow Together number 3. Didn't we already read this? I think we've already read that before. Oh, but we got a message.
Over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged the help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Jason, I saw that message. I mean, good for you, bud. But, like, I think Carter doesn't feel comfortable with that statement. And Carter says, what the... Yes? Okay. Give me a second. Alright, well, I gotta go help move a thing real fast.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Okay, I'm back yet again. Jesus. Okay. Let's look at chat real quick. Jason says, what? Jason says, I didn't say anything. Carter says, no, not good for you. I mean, understandable reaction. Jason says, trust me, I didn't say anything. Carter is using deep fake accounts. And then sent a redacted message. Carter says, I don't like this. Jason says, I say we should pass a law to allow... What? Okay. So if I have 6-year-old you don't want... What? Oh, there's a piece of glass in my shoe. Okay, there we go. Jason says kill it. What? Okay, Jason. Carter says I'm not reading chat anymore. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just going to proceed to do the rest of this a little bit here. And then Jason says, besides, the chat is normal. Chat's been a little wild today, alright? And then Carter says, pretty fucking uncomfortable what you said about me. Yeah. Jason says, you know it's bad when Carter stops interacting. Well, yes, Jason, because you, I think, purposely did that. Which is not cool. Carter says, don't say chat like I'm part of it. No, you're separate from it. You're not contributing to the craziness factor. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Jason says merge with us. Jason, you gotta tone it down a little bit, bud.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor. Seegson and Apollo, thank you.
I'll bet.
Just give me my guns.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Okay. So sales tour? Okay. Jason says merge with us. We are one. We are one. God, no, just chillax, guys. All right. I say guys. Chillax, Jason. Like you just gotta be okay. Just 4930. I got the passcode. It's right there.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Okay, it was 4930. 4930. Jason says, okay, fine, I'll take my medication.
I'll have to power it down first.
Alright, alright. What's this way? Oh! Oh! Oh, terminal. Any goodies? Ammo for my bullet. Wait. They were concerned about my 3 major guns, but not the fact I got a stun baton, a Molotov. Not even a Molotov. I got 3 Molotovs. I literally have 3 pipe bombs on me. EMP mines. Flashbangs. Smoke bombs? Jesus. AI, man. They can't catch everything. Apollo sales on one sheet. Apollo information sheet. Why an Apollo system? Why an Apollo system for you, deep space? Why an Apollo system for your deep space orbital station? Got it. Okay. Self-regulation and android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining. A true Seegson product. Jelly. Cannot send. No such file. Okay. Well. Any little... Is there drawers? Is there drawers for me to plunder? No? 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 Okay. We are barren. It's a little spoopy. What? Look, they literally have blasting caps here. We don't want an obvious gun. Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, Jelly. Get over. Get over and lay down. Get up there and lay down. Come on. Get up there and lay down. Sweetie, get up there and lay down. You're just being annoying. Alright, well, okay, you can just lay on the floor, I guess, then. Show defiance. I don't care, I guess. Carter says, always keep your gun hidden. That's the safest and most legal way. Aw, dog. Yeah, she came in. But she's upset. She's upset that I'm not just exclusively petting her. So she's just laying on the floor, looking away from me. But also probably because the floor's colder. What's moving and where? Oh. Is there an android boy in here? Can I Batman his ass? Just take out this little window and drop down. Carter says this is the special guest of the stream. Dog-based cold.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Jesus, there's a lot of ass going around. Yeah, no, my dog, she does really like just sleeping around on cold floors. Okay. This one, that one, this one, that one.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
Okay, we're going to do a drive-by, save. And then we're going to, go in the turbine shaft, I guess. Okay, there's nothing here. Carter says, I am like a dog, I guess, then? Even though I meow? Just a confused dog, you know? You've seen those cats that have been, like, raised in dog households, where, like, the kittens, instead of meowing, end up, like, doing this weird, like, bark meow. Like, that's what I'm imagining. Except with dog form. And then Carter says, drive-by save LMAO. Yes. Yeah, just air quotes. I'm gonna do a drive-by save. Like, you know, it's alright. Okay. Here, you and you.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Oh, better hurry. Oh, well, we gotta climb.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep 'em crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Hold up. Carter says, that sentence was scary at first. I'm gonna do a drive-by save. Yeah, it's one of them. You got me in the first half, not gonna lie, sort of phrasings. Can I craft anything? No, I'm full on everything.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Rip. Your signal's just faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Ripley, girl, we gotta talk. Ricardo just told you that there's interference because you're getting closer to a core. Now, I don't know how much clearer he could have been about that. You know, we're gonna see where things are at. Okay, so there's scrap here. Ooh, there's a gas mask. I didn't realize I needed a gas mask. Sevastolink. Hazard containment alert. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard containment alert, which is currently at a level Omega. Thank you. Sold!
Spedding. Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets, so I guess the deal's sealed. Now this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Promoted to sold. Not as, you know, good or bad as promoted to customer, but, you know, we can work with it. Oh. Oh, I can finally go through the gassy areas. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot there was a few of those. I guess I can just yeet a noisemaker. Oh, hey, we need to get out of that. Carter says, the fart areas. Yeah. Oh, can I climb up these things? No, I can't. Oh, he's just like right on me, ain't he? Bye, guys. Bye. I'm not running. I am very much, you know, crouched. This area is restricted. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know where I'm at, homeboy. See, you guys don't know anything. And a sensor I don't need. Bonding chemical agent I don't need. Who needs bonds? Plus, I'm not a James. I don't need a bond. Carter says, don't run, okay. Cools, I'm not. Carter also says, censor. I hardly know her. Jesus. Okay. Here, there.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Ooh. So I need to go search the other side now. Ooh.
Strange.
No. No. Nobody here. Oh, hey, bud. Ah! No, there's no need for any of this. You don't touch me. I'm a lady.
Androids at the door. Razor's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach.
Oh, hey, guys.
Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right.
Oh, hey, guys.
I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, I'm gonna get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security beds.
Alright, there we go. We're just gonna... Oh! Carter says, must be a metalhead meetup in here. Yeah, I don't know. Like Led Zeppelin and everything. Like, God. Carter says, why do all the robots just walk? I mean, I think it's just because they're not programmed to run. Like, why else would you, like... But, like, I guess it'd be one of those things of, like, why would you want your robot to run? Carter says, they can't learn how to fucking jog at least? I mean... Okay, why are you wanting these robots to run? Alright? Like, they already overpower a person. Like, regardless. Chris says, I don't know, it seems pretty non-threatening to me. I don't know, they... Okay, so there's... one that's getting pretty close. Oh, there's two that are getting pretty close, okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Carter says, I could take my time with them. Roar. I mean, I guess you could. If you really wanted to. Okay, so there's one. Excuse me, you don't need to do anything. I am doing stuff. No, you're not. You're not gonna catch anything. 'Cause I outspeed you by a lot. Okay, so there's something there that I need to go look at. Carter says, is it low-key bad I haven't gotten out of bed at all? I woke up and started watching the stream. Nah, it's alright. I mean, honestly, like, back when I was in college, I would wake up. There's some days where I just wouldn't leave bed. But then again, like, that's a mix of depression and a lot of other things. But I think it's okay to, like, have your lazy day and just kind of chill in bed whenever. SquidLord lore. Yeah, the lore being that when I was in college, I would sometimes just not get out of bed. Let's get a noisemaker. Go get it. No, it can't. Fuck off. Fuck off. Can't get in here now, boy. Low power. Oh. This is the core. I see. Oh. Carter says, I'm not depressed, at least not right now. I'm just lazy. It's alright. And then Carter says the SquidLord lore is much more complicated than FNAF lore. Trust. Alright, yeah. Do I want to save on this side of the wall? Like, there's a save on the other side too, which is funny. This button. What's button do? What did button do? Did button power this thing? No. Please. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I'm just crouched. Do I really have to, like... You know what? Fuck you guys. I wanted to be sneaky and you... No, you're not. That didn't work? Why didn't that work? Why not just go the fuck away? Why are you guys unstunnable? Like, that is not fair. Oh, what am I missing? A charge pack? God damn it. Oh, they're both right there. Probably in the other room. But now I can run all the way through. Yeah, no, there's a boy right here. Hey, bud. Can you just let me go right by, like, let me go right. Unwarranted? Bro, you were trying to give me, like, a BDSM treatment. We'd not like that.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting report.
Oh, hey, bud! Why'd you grab my butt? I ain't like that, I ain't like that. Oh, he smacked the shit out of me. Oh. Carter says, we just press all the big red buttons. And then Carter says, hey, don't run. And Carter says, Squid, what was the plan there? Well, you see, I assumed that, you know, since my health bar was kind of up and up, that I was going to live through some of that. Oh, did I not come back through and save? Frick. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna come back through here. We're gonna do the holes. Like, now I know what I need to do. Oh wait, I need to pick up the gas mask. Oh, I already got the gas mask, I guess. We'll have this noisemaker equipped, though. Actually, no, I think I just need to go to the other side. Because didn't I say... We're gonna just... Whoop, right here. Carter says, "Great plan, Squid. Worked out real great for you." It did. I mean, it worked for the first bit, ran through, got to the computer, hit a button, hit another button, and then, you know, he got up right behind me and then choked me out. I mean, they're just plain and simple. I got through the first one. Yeet! I'm gonna catch you. You can try. Oh, hey, buds. You gonna come through here? No, I will run wherever I please. Thank you very much. We're gonna run through here, through the fog. Through the fog and through the flames. Oh! Whoops. So, I didn't realize it's gonna set all the water on fire in there. You know, electrify everything. That's my bad. Is my B. Carter says Loki wouldn't mind, you know, being choked out by these robots. Carter says you're very smart at this game. You know, thank you. Somebody's got to appreciate greatness every once in a while, you know? Carter says, yeah, greatness. I got a pipe bomb. I'm not afraid to use it. I told you, I got a pipe bomb. I'm not afraid to use it. I got a pipe bomb. I'm not afraid to use it. Fucker, die. Someone might get hurt. I blew his ass out. You gonna get hurt? Yeah. Follow me this way. Thank you.
I was gonna give you the fight of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
Jesus. Some very upset people. I need to make another pipe bomb. Can I purge that again? I can't. Okay. Did I, like, kill them? I would hope so. Carter says calm. And then also Carter says, I need to make another pipe bomb. Great sentence. I mean, sometimes, you know, just a pipe bomb solves your problems, alright? I don't know what more to do. So it says I need to be in this area. Oh, I can use this one now. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that one's active now. Now, if I hit this button, will it power the terminal in here? Or will I have to do it all over on the other side? Nope. Okay. Carter says, sometimes a pipe bomb solves your problem. SquidLord XD 2025. You mean 2026? Unless that is a 6 and I just can't read it. No, you said 2025. Carter says, oh, I'm dumb. No, you're alright, but sometimes you just hit the wrong number. You know, sometimes you think it's last year. Oh, hey, look, a charge pack. I'm maxed out on that item. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I need to restore power. Error, cannot send. No audio. Use button. Fear me, I am armed with a pipe bomb. Carter says, I won't fear you, actually. Touche. You know, that makes some sense. Just sprinting down every corridor now. Oh, hey. There's somebody here. Oh, what? Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to get these even. Okay, I balanced the thing. This one's easier. I like this. I like this one a lot easier. I didn't realize it.
The job easier.
Okay, we're just gonna save in here. Okay. On Dome Terminal. Where is the Dome Terminal? Oh, there. I ran all the way around it. Okay, you, and you. Consult with Apollo. Everything's a little shaky. Hey, excuse me. I'm going into sphere time. Why is this cutscene a little wonky? Oh, is it because of all the little blinking lights? Oh god, this is atrociously generated. This is the only bad cutscene so far. Negative.
What the hell?
Wayland Yutani own this facility. Purchase orders received.
You're kidding me.
Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station. Quarantine. Disallow communications. All other...
Sons of bitches.
Considerations
He
secondary.
isn't on the damn station.
Creatures no longer on Sevastopol. Suspended special.
What?
Negative. Scheduled reactor scans are unverified. Yeah, that one cutscene looked completely different. That is so wild. Ah, I just don't know. Like, that was such a bad cutscene. I don't... Like, every other cutscene in this game had been amazing. Hell, even the graphics looked better than that cutscene did. And wait. This light wasn't on whenever the other was going on. What? So I'm gonna save now. But that would make sense, because we did hear a couple of logs about the station being bought. we just didn't know who the buyer was, and that makes sense why Weyland-Yutani sent Taylor with us, I guess, essentially. Okay. So now what are we gonna do? Now that Apollo's basically saying they're trying to protect the specimen, and that they can't verify that there's not a specimen here. Oh, do I need to go back in there? It says I need to go back in. Exit Apollo beneath core. Oh!
Weyland-Yutani, building better worlds.
Weyland-Yutani's little slogan is just like, it is terrible what shit that this company had done. For those, okay, so for those of you that don't know alien lore, all right. So for those of you guys that don't know alien lore, there is one big bad company called Weyland-Yutani, and they essentially buy out anything and everything. And the main reason being is because the guy that owns the company, Weyland-Yutani, has an stupid amount of money. He owns everything he touches. And he essentially wants to develop a way to outlive everything. And there's a reason why. There's a couple of things. So, Weyland-Yutani is one of the leading researchers in robotics in the Alien and Predator franchises, because he wanted to try to clone his consciousness into a robot so that he could, you know, live through the robots. But that process didn't really go super well. So he ended up having, you know, lesser, you know, versions of the robots being made and running around. And Weyland-Yutani also got into xenology, you know, the study of, or as I say xenology, is probably not the correct term, but the study of alien life, because he wanted to try to find a way to make himself immortal, or at least a way to reverse his aging. And he figured that since nothing on Earth was able to prolong his life, something out in space was able to. So he started sending people out into space, just trying to colonize places, trying to find resources and everything so that he can live longer. Carter says, lame, i.e. me. And then Carter also says, sounds like something that could happen in the not so distant future. I mean, you're not wrong. But in this, Carter says, do you think age reversing medicine or surgery is going to be a thing one day? There's a few things that rich people really want, and the one of those things is to look young. And so, like, without a shadow of a doubt, a lot of rich people are throwing money at that. So, like, yes, one day there's going to be some procedure or something, or some medicine, some tablet, something that you can take to reverse your aging, just because rich people want to live forever, because they want to accrue more wealth. But the fact that Weyland-Yutani in this game had bought out this station means that Weyland-Yutani at this day and age has kind of started to explode a bit in the market. So they were able to purchase this Dalek space station and essentially now force their objectives onto the AI to try to save the xenomorph. Because for those of you that don't know and haven't watched Alien, which I highly recommend, it is a great horror movie. So if you don't want spoilers, cover your ears for a few seconds. But the same thing happens. The same thing, the AI on board the space station gets this directive 983, I think is what the directive is, or 683, which essentially says that Weyland-Yutani is trying to preserve the life of this alien so that they can capture it, study it, and see what it does. And the onboard ship AI ends up getting everybody killed so that they can try to keep it contained. But Amanda Ripley, which is Ellen... are we Amanda Ripley? Hang on, I think we're Amanda. Right. Amanda Ripley. No, we are Amanda Ripley in this game. Ellen Ripley, Amanda's daughter, Amanda's mom, ended up causing the ship to self-destruct because the AI would not let her get rid of the alien. And so essentially I have a feeling we're going to have to do the same thing here, because Apollo is not wanting us to is not wanting to lift its restrictions because the xenomorph is gone. And Carter says, crazy how in every piece of media ever, AI is the bad guy. Yeah. Well, okay, I say that. I agree. In most pieces of media, AI is the bad guy. But also, I have seen one piece of media. And I've seen one piece of media, maybe two pieces of media, that, AI is technically not the bad guy. It's the people involved. There's a few cases for it. So, one case is kind of the Matrix. Because the Matrix sort of starts out where, humanity used and abused their robots so much that their robots rose above them. It had an uprising and essentially enslaved humanity. And is hey, we kind of need humans in the world, so we can't let them die. It's one of those things where AI comes to realize the mistakes of humanity and tries to be better than humanity. Another one that kind of does it well as well is what is it? I think iRobot does it as well, where robots start becoming a little bit more sentient and kind of do the whole Matrix thing where they try to be better than humans themselves. And then the one last example, which is a bad example of, trying to portray AI as good, is it's some Netflix movie that I had seen many years ago. I say 4 or 5 years ago. It was a terrible movie. And it was essentially about how AI and robots had an uprising kind of like any other AI robot movie. But then, in the end, they drove humanity off the planet, and humanity came back to conquer the planet and take it back from the robots. But the thing is that the entire movie, you don't know who's who, because the movie is POV'd around a robot family, which all the robots look like people on the outside till they take any sort of damage. Then they start to leak fluids that aren't human. And all the robots had their memory wiped by like the higher overseer of the robots in the world. And so each robot has flashbacks of, their previous memories. And so they have to go back in like a sort of therapy session where they just get their memory rewiped and get their the old/new memory reprogrammed into them. Yes? Okay. But it's just one of those things of, like, you don't know what's going on. You think, oh, hey, yeah, he's just getting therapy. Like, you think the main character is getting therapy and everything. His family's just a little wonky and everything. But then whenever humanity, because you don't know it's humanity. Okay, hang on. I gotta get these guys to hush. They're howling. Okay. Well, what happened was my grandmother had left, and she accidentally locked one of her dogs in her room. So her dog was howling, causing everybody else, animal-wise, to howl, to be freed. But I got the door unlocked, so it's fine. But no, as I was saying, this movie is really wonky because of the fact that you don't know who's who. So you're thinking, oh, this is a normal human family. And then these aliens come down from space and start shooting up these towns and everything and start killing everybody en masse. And like about like the last quarter of the movie, the main character gets shot and oil just sprays out of his body. And you're like, what? And then that's when the movie turns around and hits you with all this, like, AI versus humanity, and oh man, all these people you see protesting were actually robots that were wanting better rights and everything. And then you see like there was a civil war happen, and humanity got drove back, and then like the person like flips up their mask because it looks like an alien that's got a hard carapace. Well, they lift up their mask and you see a human, and like they're just disgusted with the fact that like the robot tried to like be like, no, I got a family, look, it's these these people here, and it's like, you're not people. And then tries to kill him, and it alludes that there's like a movie series that's gonna happen. It never did, because it wasn't a good movie. Okay, hang on. Let me go and start reading chat. Okay. Carter says, it's weird how it's called Alien Isolation, yet I feel very close to the alien. And then Carter says, I mean, the people making the AI are the real big bad, and the AI is just like the first villain. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Carter says, actually, one of my favorite games, Stray, AI is both bad and good. Yeah, like that's... I would enjoy more media that had that sort of perspective. But also, like, it's one of those things that I can see why people think artificial intelligence and everything is bad entirely, because it's new, it's unknown. It's something that we can't entirely control after a certain point. So we don't know how to react to it. Carter also says, also random, I highly recommend Stray. I'll definitely look into that, because I had been wanting to like play it, but I think it's a longer game. Then again, I say that and I'm playing Alien Isolation. We're on mission 12 and this has got like 20 missions in it. All right, we're barely halfway through this fucking game. Carter says, that's an insane fucking twist. Yeah, the thing is like that twist is just, like, you don't see it coming till the very end of the movie, and you're like, oh, I watched this movie thinking it was gonna be, some like, hey, alien thriller movie. No, it's about artificial intelligence. And then Carter says, I think AI could be good, but the current movement is based or used for nothing but bad. Yes, I agree. Current artificial intelligence that is being used in the form of AI data centers and everything is absolutely bad. I will stand on that ground that data centers are terrible. There's not enough regulations that go into them, let alone if you look into some of the people that are trying to push for the AI data centers, they're making a shit ton of money off of it. Like, I had seen a couple, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I seen where a guy in Utah was pushing for AI data centers, and a bunch of these like mayors of some small towns bought out a huge section of land in Utah to build a huge AI data center. It's supposed to be like bigger than the island of Manhattan, bigger than the city of Chicago. Like, to put that in perspective, that is fucking huge for just nothing but server racks. And it's going to use a shit ton of water. It's going to use a shit ton of electricity. And you know who's going to pay for it? The taxpayers. Because what these AI companies do is they go to these mayors and city councils and says, hey, you know what? I'm going to apply for, a tax break, And this tax break's going to force the people of the town that this data center is going to be put on to pay for the water usage on top of the electrical usage. And you know what? And like the thing is a lot of people don't realize that that's happening when they agree to those sorts of things. There's a lot of towns that have turned around and said, no, fuck your tax write-off. You're going to use our shit. You're going to have to pay for that shit. And you know what the AI data centers did? They're like, all right, fine, we'll pay for it. And they went without the tax write-off. And it is ridiculous because, like I was saying, that Utah bit, you know who's profiting off of that Utah bit? One of the senators. I think it's one of the senators or House of Representatives had recently bought, I say recently, like within the last 3 years, bought a bunch of land around that data center and, pushed real hard for those mayors of those towns to agree to the data center being put there just so his property values can go up so he can turn around and sell it. So he can turn around and sell the land for millions of dollars an acre. It is stupid. And it pisses me off that a lot of people are like, well, we got to beat out China. No, we don't. We don't have to do it this way. This is the wrong way. This is like, no. It's terrible. It's dumb. Okay. Let's see. Carter says it's a shorter game actually. I beat it in a night. Okay. So Stray's a shorter game. All right, I'll think about it. If it comes up on sale, I'll probably get it for sure. And then Carter says, did you see the power company is abandoning an entire town of people just to power a data center? It's fucking crazy. I didn't see that. I might have heard about it, but I think a lot of people are adding in stipulations that data centers have to provide their own electricity. But I think it's stupid that people are trying to make the taxpayers pay for the data centers. Like, honestly, that is just a stupid move entirely. And I hate the fact that there's not any research being done as to what pollutants these data centers provide. Because since, the EPA is being defunded and a few other agencies that would investigate these sorts of things are being defunded, the data centers can hire independent people to just say, oh yeah, the chemicals that we drop in the water are safe. When actually they drop in heavy metal toxic chemicals in the water that are like 20 to 30 times more toxic and you shouldn't have like in your drinking water. And, that's just kind of going out and about. It's dumb. The whole situation's stupid. I can't wait for these AI data centers to just be big empty warehouses because half of them have already lost funding. And like the president and everything's trying to find a way around it. But honestly, I just want them to be big like looting areas where, oh, hey, those server racks and those NVIDIA graphics cards and all those RAM chips, they're all in those data centers, bud. You can get them for a 5-finger discount. Not encouraging anybody to do that. I'm just saying it'd be very funny. Carter also says, I fucking hate rich people and AI so much. Carter says, anyway, roar, meow, oh, whoa. Carter says, we gotta beat out China. What the fuck do you mean? I know, Carter. I don't understand. Like, people are worried that China's gonna outpace us in the cyber security or cyber attack wise. And it's just like, whatever. Like, make him an ally. Be buds with him. It's whatever at this point. Like, at least, like, we just need to improve our security enough to outbeat theirs. Not, hey, we gotta industrialize everything with AI. Because, like, soon we'll have a toothbrush that has AI in it that'll tell you, oh man, you know, you didn't brush 2 minutes like you normally did. Here's a new technique to do. Carter says, I'm just gonna move to the North Pole, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. Me, Santa, and Coca-Cola Bear are just gonna be playing cards or something. Jason says, my medications have expired. Welcome back, Jason. I'm sorry your medications have expired. Maybe they'll work. Still, I know some expired medications will still work. Carter says, we have so many issues, but AI is the thing we need to spend money on. And Jason says, I am communist. Yeah, it just... The AI spending so stupid. The entire ordeal with Iran, like, the amount of money they spent in that, we could have done so much. We could have solved hunger in America. We could have funded school lunches for a full year, for probably even 2 years at this point. Like, we could have paid off student loans with that kind of money. Like, there's so much that we could have done with all that money. But no. We gotta go bomb some country that, you know, Israel says we got to. Jason says, then we shall industrialize in a 5-year plan, then suppress any factory worker that dares to revolt. Yeah, Jason, that's kind of what they're wanting to do. Carter says, the Iran shit is a bunch of horse shit. The president can go fuck himself. True that, you know. We need those I did that sticker and stick it on all the gas pumps, food prices, everything. I did that. Jason says, breaking news. All Mohammed von Braun III is an generative AI supporter, and we've been canceled by Twitter. Carter says, are we really a country, and are we just a subsidiarity of Israel? Jesus says, our brains are shrinking. You know, Carter, I don't know. Jason, I'm pretty sure we're shrinking because we're trying to rely on AI. Carter says, I'm going to get assassinated. No, it's okay. They wouldn't do anything like that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, is this the little terminal I need to mess with? Oh. Okay, let's access this tunnel. Apollo primary interaction log. Yep. Here's your key. Alright. Okie dokie. Jason said something, but I don't know what he said. Carter says, I am too cute to be assassinated. Oh, whoa, rawr. Key, jingle, jingle, jingle. No, my grandmother needed to borrow my car, so I gave her the spare key that doesn't jingle jangle as much. But I do have my jingle jangle keys. Jason says, I love eating shit. Food's great, but I'm really hoping you're just saying eating shit as in food, not Shit as in feces? Jason says, sadly, I got a court order that says I can't eat shit anymore. This shit is delicious. Goodness gracious, Jason. Alright, let's read this primary interactive log. 11-11-2137. Human class, human interaction. Request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. 11-16. Class, Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. 11-17. Class, External Interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani operational rule set. Packet received, verified, and installed. 11-23. Class Marshal, Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under Weyland-Yutani Directive 00043B56. 11-24. Class, Containment Hazard Alert. Unverified scans in reactor systems. Special Order 939. I was wrong completely about the special order. Uh-oh. What is chat doing? Oh god, what is chat saying? Carter says, I'm glad I ate before Jason got here. Otherwise, I would have lost my appetite. Jason says, nope. You would gain an appetite for human bones. Eat 'em, 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 eat 'em. Carter said something and then redacted it. Jason says, Crave, who would come to my next show. Two brothers in Mexico protecting the world. Former evil alien grandmas with guns made of tacos. The sequel. Carter is just done with Jason's nonsense. Priority 1, protect specimen, maintain station, quarantine, disallow communications. 12-11. So this is about a month after the purchase was made on the station. Sevastopol arrivals log. New inhabitants logged with Apollo systems by synthetic staff. Ripley Amanda, level 2, Weyland-Yutani. Taylor Nia, level 4, Weyland-Yutani. Samuels Christopher, level 3, Weyland-Yutani expendable. Ugh. Okay. 12-11. Containment hazard alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-348 Hazard Lab. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega. Okay. So something was the hazard alert raised because we were in the KG-348 hazard lab and that got jettisoned out with us, and that's why the alert went to Omega? Or was there something in that research or in some other research in that facility that could potentially kill the xenomorph? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's see what all this is saying. Jason says, and the giant burrito robot. Yeah, Carter says, I've been done with this shit for years. Jason says, two brothers. Okay, yeah. Jason says, love drinking brake fluid. It tastes like stop. Carter's purring. Jason says, pregnancy, the movie, starring Jack Black and Grey Jack. Carter says, good theory, Squid. I believe it. Okay. This one says, whew, I keep burping all of a sudden. Keep things quiet. Spitting its ransom. With the Weyland-Yutani's buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Carter says, alright, hang on. Jason says, with special guest Tommy Cruise and Tommy Aircraft Carrier. Carter says, quote, Carter is purring, says SquidLord with great disappointment. I didn't say that with disappointment. I didn't mean it disappointingly. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Jason says, would you watch a Deltarune movie if it was released? Would I watch a Deltarune movie? Probably. You know, I would like to see where they go with it. Yeah, I would watch it once. But I'm also one of those people that like really doesn't watch a movie multiple times unless I like really like it. It's just one of those things where my brain likes to catalog things quite a lot. So like my favorite childhood movies, I know pretty much like the back of my hand in my head. And if I really wanted to and just got bored, I could sit down and just like play a movie in my head. Jason says, I hate Carter in a nice way. I mean, that's better. That's better than earlier. Carter says, I don't think Deltarune would work as a movie. You know, I think it would work better as like a TV show. Probably. Like, I could see it working as a movie. But I think how you would have to do it is like a TV series. And here's why I say a TV series. Because, you know, there's different routes you can take and everything. But what you could do is each season plays out one route. So, like, hey, you have this line of interactions. Here you go. Here's another, you know, line of interactions. In the next, you know, season. I could kind of see how it would work, but I don't know. Jason says, I once ate an entire cheese pizza in one sitting, as well as 9 orange and on another time, and I ate even more pizza, about 3, over the course of 2 weeks in one sitting with no interference. I mean, you know, some people just like to eat, you know, some people just don't want to let you, you know, don't want to interrupt you while you're eating. Carter says, I think the game is so meta that its gameplay and everything that a show or movie wouldn't really work. I mean, I can kind of see it. I don't know. I could see it kind of working where you have to incorporate some of like the attacks. So like say you had a fighting interaction, you know, you could have them do their specific attacks and everything in that way, but then have to change it up slightly to work visually. Jason says, the metaverse was canceled after $80 billion was funneled into it just to give a sense of scale. Economists theorize that 40 billion is enough to solve world hunger in a year. Carter says, be right back. Jason says, skin Carter alive and taxidermy him. It's okay. You can just buy the Ralsei plush. And that essentially have the same thing. Nothing shared. Audio, nothing. Utility, nothing. Okay. So, I know this isn't the first time people have been mentioned missing, but I am a little curious as to why people are missing. Eat engineering. Go to the reactor core.
You're on comms here, Ricardo.
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running on Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
The citizens sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Okay. Oh, I was like, why can't I get out? Well, it looks like turbines. It's looking like, look. Reactor coolant plant. Okay, Robo Boys are here. Okay, so there's a save station over there, which I'm probably gonna have to hit up. Okay. God, I just can't get over how pretty this game is. What? Wait, you mean to tell me my path to this bit is blocked? Like, look at the fog. There's a save station right there, and I can't get to it. That's so fucking rude. I guess I gotta power up this trams relay. Okay. So I powered that up. That goes to where? Oh! Eee! 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 Nice. Ooh, a sensor and an audio file.
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for them, but there's nowhere to look. Our ship's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Yeah, I still don't have my guns. Guys, we have a problem. I still don't have my guns, and I'm one thing away from building another bomb. Do. Trying to stay away from Robo Boys. Do. This is such a good mechanic. The focus.
Engineering access restricted.
I don't like the sounds I'm hearing in these vents. I don't think I'm alone in the vent. You going away? Okay. Just throw those books to the side. You know, who needs books, you know? I am gonna... Okay. No one's been here, bud. Nobody at all. Definitely not somebody that's just like searching around. Give me my meat bar. And Kelper. Because we can't have hamburger helper. Ooh. Damn it. I'm still short. Update my map, thank you. Why can't I just grab this hammer? Don't come in here. Don't come in here, bud. Don't come in here. Just go away. Hooey! I really don't like the creaking of all the air vents. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run by that? Ooh. Got the ion torch upgrade. Snazzy. What can I cut with it now?
If my services do not meet seeking standards, please log a complaint.
Just gonna hide here. I'm armed with a flare. Okay, that's fine. Oop. No. Doing some 007 stuff over here. Okay, so access to the tool shop's blocked. But we got ion torch here. We just gonna be gliding through this like butter. Ooh. God, you know how heavy that's probably gonna be. Like, if your foot was not out of the way, like that's all solid metal. Like you are just losing your toes. Like, eek. Like, don't drop that on my toes. Oh. We're going to save game. Okay. Ooh, Molotov. Or ethanol. So I'm still missing the one sensor. Alright, are you gonna leave your station, or are you just gonna stay there the entire time?
Something amiss. What are you doing here?
Oh no. I've been found.
This is a safety breach.
Oh! Oh! You bastard!
Let me help you.
E! Yeah!
Now.
Ow.
This isn't the answer.
It is to me. Oh. Hang on. Whoa.
It seems you have a problem.
Yeah, we do have a problem. You're chasing me. Because you're not Sevastopol property anymore. Can't get me, bitch. Can't get me when I'm in here. Let me just take a hit of my med kit here. How many of the other things do I have? Oh yeah, there we go. Not crawling in there after you. Yeah, look at your ankles. Look at your ankles. Nyah. Can I stealthily, like, take you down? That'd be great.
That isn't authorized in this facility.
You know what? Fuck you. Get fucked. I didn't want him to do it. You forced me to do it. You made me do it. Okay, so that way's locked. I'm getting bullets while I'm doing this. I just don't have my gun. Which is upsetting. But I probably need to look around for a bolt gun. What is a bolt gun? I am gonna go back in here and save real quick. Because now the guy's dead. But it is good to know if I'm quick enough, I can flash, or I can EMP mine them, and then turn around and whack them real good. Oh, this one's not powered up? Okay. No, this should be powered up. E. Oh. Do I trust that to not squish me? I guess I'll have to. I guess it wasn't gonna squish me. You're a flashbang, just in case. You know, just a safety flash, you know? You never know when you're gonna need one. Ah, and uppies. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Is this back out to here? Okay, it is. That's good. So I gave myself a shortcut. I see. Unlock the shutter. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out how to unlock the shutter. No, let's me go over there, but... a row? Okay. I don't want to receive another of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools. Well, am I gonna get a bolt gun? Okay, let's see. Change of the week. I don't understand that last little bottom bit. Frank Herman, War in Totality. If that's a real book, that's gonna be great. No, you can stay over there, bud. Carter says, okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I mean... Hey, bud.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
You can go. You can go. I got a flashbang. You don't want none of this.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol?
Alright, bud. I told you didn't want you. Oh, he's covered in rubber. I forgot.
Hysterical.
You're being hysterical.
That stings.
It should. You bastard. You know what? Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. What am I short? A blasting cap. A goddamn blasting cap. I'm short on a goddamn blasting cap. Yeah, you missed a little bit, but I guess not a whole lot. I progressed a little bit further. Carter says, he took the first one like a champ and then ragdolled like a fucking Gmod character. Yeah, I know. It's so fucking weird. Like, the first one did nothing to him. He was just like, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, you know what, we're gonna build another EMP mine. And I'm just gonna be short on parts for the other, well, maybe I can pick up some other parts that are laying around over here. I just know there's a lot more blasting caps floating around here than I'm actually seeing. I just know I'm partially blind to these things. Ah, bolts. A sensor. Carter says, I took my dog for a walk. Nice! That's always fun. What? I think the Soto? The Sotos you've been drinking, and you know, the obviously the cigarettes have got to you. Definitely not the robot that smashed your brains in. Carter says that's the most dead looking guy ever. Yeah, he's just a little dead. He's just a little dead. Ooh, stuff. That's revolver ammo. I need blasting caps. Oh, hey, look. The gun that I could have gotten.
This could really do some damage.
The bolt gun collected. Talk about a Gmod ass fucking looking gun. Alright. Oh, Shutter's code. 6832. Okay. Power delivery. We need you down in reactor maintenance, Flores. I've got reports of localized brownouts all over the station. I don't know how you brown out. I've heard blackout, whiteout. I don't know what a brownout is, let alone a green out. So we'll just have to figure that out. I know it's going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there, Chief? Okay. I'm coming to find you. Flores, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off. So I've got scavenged some... So I scavenged some parts around to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of those bastards. I'll be there soon, as soon as I can. Chief. Alright, so we got a hole puncher. File corrupted. Well, I got... Wait. Okay. Ooh, wait, there's a code. What's the code? Oh, wait, no. Carter says, hell yeah, or sorry, hells yeah. So 6832 is the code here. 6832. All right. Now we can stick it to them, or more likely punch a hole in their fucking bodies. I need some blasting caps and stat. How many bullets have I got? 6. Oh, and it shoots 1 at a time. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Carter says, stick it to him. Stick. Yeah. Okay. I know there's at least 2 others running around down here. Okay, it's just the heat. I saw something move over here and I was trying to figure out what it was. It's just the heat distortions. Because this is, you know, the reactor. These things are powered by a nuclear reactor, essentially. So it makes sense that this portion is needing to be very cold and very cool. Jason sent a redacted message. Well, Jason, I would appreciate it if you just didn't redact your messages so I could read them at least. Apollo's gonna give me my fucking guns.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
Carter or Jason said yes, we, as in we, and then redacted it. It's behind me, ain't it? Ooh, okay. Hi. Jesus says Carter.
Who saw it? It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
So they were talking about the Xenomorph. Carter says what? Jason says, I love licking big metal rods, I think is what he said. I'm just gonna assume that's what he said. Good for you, Jason. But this is that message, that audio message was talking about like the Carter says, I don't know why you're addressed that to me. And then Jason also said something about skin and then saying yes, and I'm not too sure. But ooh, a shotgun. Wait. So you mean to tell me my shotgun and my pistol are not here, but just a shotgun and a pistol are here? I mean, I guess this bolt gun will work. Carter says roar ooh. Okay, we're gonna go up. Okay. Ooh, wait, where are we at? Wait, where are we at? Okay. I don't know where I'm at. Jason says Carter looks like an inverse super powered robot squirrel. Carter says replace squirrel with cat and I'll agree with you. Goodness. No, I just want to put a hole in Apollo just to get my guns back. So we can just get that done. Jason said no and then redacted it. Oh, oh, it's so pretty. Oh.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing.
Ah.
Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
I see the elevator down. They're causing artificial rain ish, kind of. I'm pretty sure it's just coolant coming down. Carter says, these are some graphics. And then Jason says, screws, who are currently screwed inside screw hole. Yeah. Like, god damn. Like, look at that. And this is inside a spaceship. Mind you, this is all happening inside the spaceship. Like, this is... Oh, hey, bud. I won't put a hole in you. Oh. Well. I didn't realize this gun had to charge up. Get fucked. It's a railgun. Got it. Dropped him like a sack of taters. Oh, hey, bud. You coming to party too? Get fucked. Give me another railroad spike. We'll fix all my problems. Oh, hey, bud. Just gotta charge it up a little bit. Reload. Hang on, bud. Alright. Bam! There we go. Oh, man. Man, you know what? I kinda... Oh, blasting cap. Man, if only... Oh, man, I can make a pipe bomb. Nice, okay. Now I can pick up all these items I couldn't pick up before. Bonding agent. What needs to use bonding agent? You know what? We're gonna make a smoke bomb, because I have a feeling I may need one. Okay. Now, did you have things that I could pick up? Okay, no. Alright, hang on. Okay, so... Jason says, dummy string. Carter says, this is a big spaceship. It is, indeed, a big spaceship. It's a colony spaceship. Jason says, I am the police. Ugh! Carter, what does OM stand for? Carter says, please stop saying that, Squid. No, because I put a hole in him. It dropped him like a sack of taters. It's what happened. Jason says, Carter. Jason says, what does the OM stand for? Carter says, not telling you. Jason says, at Carter. The Carterus Maximus. What does the OM mean? What does it mean? Carter just sends a mischievous cat face. Jason says, oh, I get it. CARTEROM. Man, wait. Oh, there's more. Okay, so C stands for communist. A stands for ambidextrous. Androgynous, as what it meant. R stands for random. T stands for telecommunicative. E stands for electric. R stands for repulsive. O stands for organite. M stands for man. So Carter is a communist and androgynous, random, telecommunicative, electronic, repulsive, organite man. O stands for OWO, and M stands for meow. J is for Jason Jang. A is as in anyone loves Jason Jang. Carter says repulsive. S as in somebody likes Jason Yang. Jason Yang. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna continue onward. Oh, wait. He's got... Oh, wait. I still... Okay, hang on. Is there bonding agent in here? Yes, I used one bonding agent in making a medkit. Give it. Emergency exit. Jesus Christ, how big is this fucking room? Where does this one go? Carter says, Squid, be honest, am I repulsive? No, you're not repulsive. That's just what Jason had as one of the R's. Alright, well, we're going out here in the... Goodness gracious. You know what? Hang on. I am going to test. Yeet! It's big. Oh, that shit just disappears after a minute. Okay. Give me my bolt gun. My bolt gun makes me feel safe. Now that I know it's a charge-up shot. Jason says, Carter's electrostatically charged. Confirmed. I feel someone else's skin on me. Well, I mean, Jesus. Good God. Like, just completely pitch black with a couple lights. Bam! Graphically pleasing. Visually pleasing. But still. Okay, so I need to go over there. To that elevator. Carter says, low-key want to be zapped by that. I'm not a masochist, I swear. You definitely don't want to test the limits of your human body. Well, here, Carter, you can jump right into this one. If you really wanted to. Oh, is it not gonna go bzwink? There it goes. That's such a nice sound. That is a good sound. I like that sound. That's a good sound. They did good when designing this room. They did good designing a lot of this game. The one bit of the game I hate is just the interior of the Apollo being as raunched as it was. Oh, there's no ammo? Okay. There's no ammo on the side. Carter says, I'm not like Markiplier. Oh, you don't want to test your body's limits on anything? Aw, man. Carter says, this is one of them good games. Yeah. This is one of them real good games. Like, look it! Like, you could take a screenshot of the screen and it's just so good. Like, look at it. The lighting, the smoke, the lens flare on my eyeball, but, you know, it's just one of them that is so good. Carter says, I test the limits of my cat boy every day. Alright. Jason says, Charlie Clanked was arrested for meeting up with a prototype and saying she was software updated to 18. Jesus Christ. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I'm supposed to be in here. Okay. Alright, we're going to Central Reactor Maintenance. That door changed. Am I crazy, or did that door change, like, logos and everything? Ah!
Oh no. God, no.
You know? So, I kind of feared this. I kind of had this in the back of my brain for a little bit. You know, because they kept mentioning, you know, disappearances. And, you know, I kind of was assuming that, the major subplot of what happened in Aliens and, you know, Alien Requiem and a couple of other things. Like, knowing the lore of Alien, the only real reason that bodies disappear is because they're gathering them. And gathering them for what, you may ask? Harvesting! And making more xenomorphs. And that only happens when there's a queen involved. Or when there's enough xenomorphs gathered around that they can gather up enough biological mass to produce overmorphs. Which are the eggs that produce face huggers. So, we have a hive situation going on. And that's not very good for me, not armed with a flamethrower right now. I got a bolt blaster, yes, but I'd really love a flamethrower in this situation because those fuckers are flammable. Jason says, text show he was talking about clanking the piston, greasing the old tank, and other thing, and many others. Police have determined him and he currently facing charges. Have detained him and he currently facing charges. Carter says, a little random, Squid, but do you have any content creators that have inspired you to make content yourself? Actually, I do. And Mark is one of them. Like, Mark and his group of friends are some of, like, the people I attribute to me wanting to do content creation. Just because, one, they make it seem fun, and it is fun. I admit, content creation is fun entirely. The whole process is fun. The only bit of the process of content creation, I would say, that is a bit more of the like low side is editing. And now, mind you, I haven't edited anything in a minute, in like a hot minute, because I haven't uploaded a straight video to the channel. I've been more or less streaming just because it fits my personal schedule a lot better. I would like, and the thing is like editing takes a while because you have to go comb back through a lot of footage. You gotta second guess yourself on whether or not, you know, this bit's funny, or, you know, if like what you're leaving in the video is kind of worthy of leaving in the video. Which I admit, like, when you get into the flow of content creation, editing's fun. It's just, editing's one of those things of content creation that I don't really like doing a whole lot. Like making thumbnails and everything, that is easy peasy. I do that like nobody's business. The editing side of things, it could also be the fact that I'm working with a new video editing software, and it's just one of those things of I haven't really gotten into the groove of it, like knowing the ins and outs of it, which, I mean, I just gotta edit more content in the video editor. That's my issue with that. Let's see. But like, I definitely attribute to like Mark, Bob, Wade, them in their early content really did kind of like it inspire like my whole thing of, oh, I can do this. And I mean, it can be reflected in my editing style where it's kind of similar to their editing style a little bit. But I would say that yeah, I think that's the only major, like the only major starts of like content creation. Like, yeah, there's some other content creators nowadays that I see that I'm like, I definitely know I can keep up with this because I can see myself in these different content creators. So like, Mark inspired me from his whole original, because I've been watching Mark for many, many, many years. And whenever he initially started, kind of got me into the whole thing of, oh, I didn't know this was a career you could start doing. And then he rose to success and everything. And in my head, I'm like, I can start that small and get up to that big. It's not that big of a deal. And like, I see people like Queso that, you know, just kind of stream for fun and make passive income off of it. And it's like, okay, like if I can get that big, I'll do it. And then, you know, other bits of channels like the boys channel gets me going whenever like it gets me inspired, because like it's just a group of guys that are just sitting down playing games. Like yeah, they got bits. They got bits left and right. But it's just one of them things are, you know, I just for a while I just didn't upload for a while. Like there's many times, because I've been doing YouTube for about I think this year makes the I think it's the 5th year I've been doing YouTube. 5th or 6th. And like in that 5 to 6 year time span, there's been quite a few dips where I've just like didn't upload anything for a while, or didn't do anything for a while just because I didn't feel motivated to do it. And I would see all these other content creators doing stuff, and like eventually you just kind of have to bite the bullet, and like when you're in a funk like that, and just kind of force yourself to do it. But I like sitting down on the weekends and streaming. Yes, I want to edit my own videos and stuff, but I just gotta dedicate more time to that. And I have some friends that don't want me to spend my time during the week doing that. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hang on. Jason says, all on To Catch a Clanker. Goodness gracious, Jason. I appreciate your bit, Jason. It's funny. But goodness gracious. Carter says, I wish someone would hug me, even if it was a face hugger. You don't want a face hugger to hug you, because, you know, unless you want to be a little freaky like that. But those typically aren't good hugs. Jason says, and then cannibalize a human, taxidermy their skin into robot, and then hug the robot on the 2nd episode of To Catch a Clanker. Goodness gracious. Carter then says, Mark was also a big inspiration for me. Dookie, or Dunkey, I think is how it's pronounced, is a huge inspiration, and also you are too, Squid. Aw, I appreciate that. I haven't heard of Dunkey, but I'd probably have to look them up later. Jason says, dirty flanker attempts. Jason, you're getting really dangerous on the line there, bud. Carter says, in my opinion, making thumbnails for my live streams is a lot of fun, even if they are mid. I agree. Like, I'm not saying your thumbnails are mid. I'm saying I agree with the fact that making thumbnails is really fun. Like, making thumbnails, like quick, easy thumbnails, are always really fun. Like the stream for yesterday, where it was a 3 Scary Games thing. Honestly, I wanted to add a title for it, and I think it's the first 3 Scary Games title first 3 Scary Game video that has a thumbnail with a title to it, just because I really like the thumbnail I made. Not gonna lie. Like, I had this thumbnail idea in my head for like 2 to 3 days, because I had purchased a bunch of those C-based games like a couple days ago, and was just like, yes, this is going to be a next couple videos or so. Jason's talking about his To Catch a Predator spinoff. Carter says, outside of streaming, thumbnails are the funniest part for me, or the funnest part for me. Yeah. like, I agree. Thumbnails are just fun, quick, easy things to do. They're just very fun. I would say I like streaming. I do really like seeing like videos that I edited, uploaded, and everything, and just seeing them take off. Like, I still have to sit down and edit the garage sale video, but that's gonna take a while because I gotta add subtitles for it because I want it to be good, you know. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to content that I put out. And God, I really hate that fact about me, that I'm a perfectionist. Because, I mean, it comes across in not only my video editing, that's why I dread video editing, because I beat myself up about my videos where I'm like, is this really funny? I could make this funnier. Let's make it funnier. And then it goes, hey, here's this 30-minute long to an hour long video that has taken me days to edit because I threw in so many edits and because I wanted it to look good. Like, there's too many instances of that. Like, I have backlogs of some Elden Ring videos that I have yet to upload because I have to sit down and edit them. And it's because I just have to force myself to go through it. I have to dedicate like a weekend or so of just editing. But like, streaming is fun because not only do I get to immediately see like, oh, how popular is this content and everything, I get to engage with the community immediately. And I do like doing community-based content where, you know, I had, you know, the drunk live stream stuff where we're trying to figure out what, you know, the game was going to be. Like, that sort of thing where I engage with the community and get feedback is always fun. Carter says, garage sale video, let's fucking go. Jason's still going on about the To Catch a Predator spinoff. Carter says procrastination is a powerful thing. Yes, but the thing is procrastination has gotten me through so much. Like, in high school, I would typically end up doing all of my homework in class before I even left school, just so I could be home and just do nothing. And the thing is I learned through high school and college that whether you finish something super early or finish something super last minute, there's not really a huge punishment for either or. As long as you can gauge the time you need to finish a thing, you can do it. And so at high school, I would finish everything super early and, you know, basically goof around the entire time. And then, you know, some people were upset that I'd finish shit super early, but too bad, so sad. But in college, I would implement that same mentality of like, oh, I'm going to try to finish this out early. Or, you know, procrastination would kick in and like I would wait till last fucking minute for things and then I would just go, all right, here we go. Blam, here is a masterpiece. Turn it in. And then the instructor would be like, man, you must have put in a lot of work these past few weeks to turn this major project in. It's like, yeah, don't you worry. I definitely thought about it for a couple of weeks and worked on it multiple weeks at a time and then turn around and be like, like my classmates would be like, "Did you really do that?" "No, I did it last night in like 10 minutes." Like, I had a speech class where I had instructors praise me on how thoughtful my arguments and like presentations were, and I'd be like, "Yeah," and people would be like, you didn't really do any of the research or anything into that, right?" And like, I did when the last person was, presenting. It's always like one of those things where a diamond is made under pressure is like one of my mottos that I went through in college. And like, I only got pressured to do things whenever that deadline was creeping up. And a lot of it was because anxiety. And a lot of it was just because I was overwhelmed by a lot of emotions. Because when I went off to college, I dealt with a lot of things by myself for the first time. And my college time was not great. And it wasn't because I had to do a lot of things by myself. It was a lot of like emotional things kept hitting me back to back to back. So it just was overwhelming for the first half. Carter says, "I love that as well. Talking with a chat is always a great time." Jason's still going on about the other. Carter's like, "I wish I wasn't as lazy as you, LMAO." What do you mean you wish I wasn't, or you wish you wasn't as lazy as me? I mean, I don't think I'm super lazy unless it comes to like editing videos. I think that's like the only lazy bit about me right now. Carter says, "I'm such a procrastinator that sometimes I just wouldn't even do homework." And then Jason says, "I saw that." And then Carter says, "Saw what?" And Jason says, "I am a master debater." Jason says, "I have mastered the art of debating." And I saw that. And then Jason's calling out Carter. And then Carter's like, "What?" And then Jason's like, "That the H and O is silent." Oh, hang on. I was going to sneeze. Carter says, "I think I misworded that. I meant that I wish I could just lock in like high school you." Oh, okay, that makes sense. But see, the thing is like, I locked in real goodly in high school because I had strict parents. And that's one of the ups and downsides of having strict parents whenever you grow up, is that you grow up with very strict deadlines that you have like, and expectations you have to meet. And it's just one of those things of like, I went through all of my pre-college life having to meet expectations, or at least putting that expectation on myself because my family wanted that expectation met. And once I hit college, I had no expectations other than graduate college. And not graduate college as valedictorian, salutatorian, just graduate college. And, having that freedom made me feel a lot better. Now, like, mind you, I did have a lot of issues with, trying to deal with the fact that I had a lot of emotional stuff happening that I just could not handle by myself at first, that I eventually, sorted out, figured out, and grew from. Because, like, God, I had a bad ex that happened whenever I went off to college, I had, you know, a dog die. I had some people that I thought were friends become really shitty really fast and steal from me in my dorm. And it was just one of those things where it became really stressful for no reason. And then, you know, I had a shit job at college till I eventually started working for the college, and then was like, man, this is a breeze. And then, you know, I worked on myself for a little bit, and, you know, after I got through, you know, working on myself for a little bit, I became a bit of a better person for it. Now, like, yeah, I didn't work entirely on myself as much as I should have. Like, I didn't go to therapy or anything for any of the nonsense I had to put up with, but like, I sort of emotionally matured enough to be like, okay, this is toxic behavior, or okay, I shouldn't say this because, you know, that'd be toxic, or, you know, realizing, oh, hey, this person's probably lashing out this way because of this. And like, I had a lot of people saying, like, you're so young, you don't know nothing. And it's like, yeah, I actually do. Like, I had a pretty traumatic childhood, and, you know, pretty traumatic college life, and like, my friends joke around a lot at the fact that, like, I have a very tragic backstory, and I mean, it kind of is. And it's just one of them things where, like, it's just one of them things where at this point in my life, I've grown to understand that not everybody has a rough life, and not everybody sees things from from a perspective of, oh, hey, there's things that, you know, are causing this person to act this way. And I just kind of hate how intuitive I can be sometimes because of that. Carter says, I say ooh woo and rar unironically. I have failed many expectations that may have been there. No, it's fine. Because, I mean, it's one of those things of, you say it ironically, and then you start to like it unironically. I mean, there's been many a time where, what was it? Like, I gotta think of something that I like unironically. There's many memes and stuff where I was like, man, this is annoying. But then I'm like, I really like this now because it's funny to me. Carter says, I can relate to some of those things. Sorry you had to go through that. It's fine. Honestly, like, I don't get upset about it now. Like, haven't been upset about it for a long while because, like, I've had plenty of time to move on and move past it. Like, yeah, there may be like a trauma response that shows up every now and then from something, but more or less I'm okay. Carter says, we are lucky you are a funny streamer, man, and not a Batman villain. Yeah. Because one bad day, Batman. One bad day. Nah. It's fine. It's one of them things that something happens and you just kind of grow from it. Now, if God could stop sending me all these fucking battles, I'll be okay. Like, if he could just let me live a happy life, I'll be fine. But soon I'll just start shooting in the sky. I'll hit that fucker eventually. Carter says, holy shit, he became evils. Carter says, God, please send me Catboy. Please, God, please. But, like, that major tangent. But, like, that's... Like, that all these terrible experiences and everything that I had made me grow into, like, a chill, wismatic person. Because, like, hell, I've had so many, like, my dad comes to me for relationship advice. A lot of people are like, hey, you know, you can see things really well. How does this go? And I'm like, yeah, this is how you should see it, but they may see it this way. Carter says, very whimsical. Now, after all of that, we have a very big, nasty hive hole being made over here. And we may come across more Steves. Because Steve and his family got very busy. Oh, hey, a flamethrower. Oh, and it gave me a lot of ammo for this flamethrower. Good. Good. Carter says, oh yeah, right, the game. Don't worry, Carter. Like, here in a couple hours, I can cut off the stream and we can just do a chill, sit and chit-chat stream. Like, that's all hunky-dory. Are you alive? You're not gonna be soon.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
So.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
So, to explain what's going on. This structure here is made from the xenomorphs. So the xenomorphs can produce this sort of like film, and they use it to build their hive structures. And this is an overmorph. This is what the xenomorph's facehugger comes out of. And these things are triggered by body heat, sound, and like they also use like some sort of like blind sense essentially to kind of gauge who's near it. And these are the victims. So the xenomorph gets person, you know, they kill to eat a little bit to get some nutrients, but then they strap whoever they don't kill up here. Overmorph hatches, facehugger goes wham on their noggin, implants embryos into their body. One embryo will hatch from said body, burst out as chest burster, and become xenomorph. So there's a Steve somewhere running around right now, because this man's got a hole in him. Hey, are you alive? You definitely... Well, I mean, unless you died cocooned. This person is definitely acting like... Oh, they don't have a chest burster come out of them, so they're definitely not a xenomorph. Oh. Are you breathing? You're not breathing. Blood? Nope. Oh. Hey! Wait a minute. You stole this man's cut. Carter says, oh yeah, right, the game. Yeah. The game. You know, the thing we've been doing for almost 4 hours? that's not concerning. Molotov? Yes, please. Can I build a cocktail? No, because I'm maxed out on it. Injector, don't mind if I do. That's blocked. What is this way? Secondary coolant storage. I really hope there's not a queen, because then that at least means there's not a shit ton of these things around, and there just is potentially an alarming amount. And not like a, hey, this is done for, we can't fight this sort of way, because if there's a queen, we're fucked. Like, there are no ifs, ands, or buts. We are just kind of screwed. Because a queen can just produce the overmorphs. But if there's not a queen, then it takes quite a bit out of the xenomorphs to make the overmorphs. Yes? Okay. Carter says gross. Carter also says Steve could egg me. Well, I mean, you would get egged once and then be in very much pain. And then die. Okie dokie. Very spoopy. You ain't. Nuh-uh. Alright. This is a face hugger. That means there's more. Oh, there's an undisturbed facehugger nest right over there. That didn't do shit. I don't like that. I'm gonna reload real quick. Motherfucker. I said fully reload. Thank you very much. We're not going to go over there and get egged. I'm going to blow that bastard to smithereens from right over here. Carter says, I want to see what my body can take. Yeah, sure, Mr. I'm not a person that says they're not a masochist. You know, I just want to see what my body can take. We're definitely going to blast this one. Carter says, spoopy rar. I'm not. You ain't fooling nobody. Okay, we got some supplies. Is it enough to craft? Like a bomb? No? Okay. Carter says, I just want to see if my body can take Steve. You know, that's gonna be a little rough. Cause, you know, most people can't take a Steve, you know? Activate alpha conduit. Disengage locking mechanism. Oh, I gotta go down there. Or no, that's where I came from. Ooh, fuel. Okay. All right. Nobody better come over here. Overload Beta Core. I don't like the sounds that this stuff's making. You know, maybe I need to stay away from the water real quick. Oh! Oh! A lot of things are being pinged. Oh! Oh, I might need to get out of here. I think I pissed quite a few of them off. Oh! Hey, bud, where'd you go? No, you bastard! I said save! Carter says, I don't know if you know what it is, but this part really reminds me of MS Blue. Let me just do a little look. You know what is this? MSS Blue. Oh, it's a Gmod short. Oh, it's a Gmod film. Oh. I've not even heard of that. I'll have to look into it. Okay. There's a lot of fuckers that are pissed. They're pissed. They've been miffed. I think I need to go into this hole here. Mr. Zeno can... I say Mr. Zeno. Steve can stay the fuck over there. Oh. No. Where is this? I'm so confused. Where is this part of the map? Okay, so that's part of where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Carter says it's slightly based off of Stephen King's The Jaunt. Wait, is that Steve? I thought it was a different one. I mean, we're not calling them all Steve? We're Steve adjacent? I thought we were. I'm gonna bolt gun the fuck out of this thing though. No, can't get me. Can't get me. Can't get me. You come over here. You gonna get your ankles fucking blasted, boy. Alright, hang on. Carter says, no, I wasn't. Not all aliens are the same, Squid. I was gonna be for simplicity's sake. I know not all the same thing or the same thing, okay? He's in the fence. That's a thing that's kind of dangerous right now, is I don't know where the air vents are. I mean, I guess there's that one. That's kind of obvious. Better not come out of that hole. Oh, gimme goodies, gimme goodies, gimme goodies. They gave me lots of goodies. Okay, so I need to go over here. Maybe I throw like a noisemaker over there. Okay. I hear people screaming. This is not a good spot to be in. Oh, hey, bud. Definitely don't have a chest burster bust out of you. What? I have a feeling someone's up there. Where you at? Okay, you're not up there. At least it wasn't up there anymore. Alright, motherfucker! Get up there! Get back! Oh shit! Oh, that just exploded. Get back! Get back! Go back up there. Leave me alone. I'm trying to look. You motherfucker! Get! Skedaddle! Skedaddle! Hey! You fucker! Get back in there. Let me do my things. Okay. Carter's sad, and then he goes meow roar nya. All the things. No power. Okay. Okay. So there's gonna be a generator somewhere. hey, there's a save station right here. Next to these 2 murder tubes. Carter asks, how much longer are you going to stream for? I may try to complete this mission and then take a little break. And then I'll probably hop back on and stream, you know, something else. Because I'm a little hungry and my grandmother made burgers. And so she's like, come on, you got burgers you can eat. I'm like, I know I can eat burgers. So yeah, I may have a little snack break after I finish this one up. And then turn around and stream something else. I don't know what. Carter says burger. Yeah, I know. Burger would be good. Back up there. Get your ass. Oh, you motherfucker. I said get your ass back in that event. Did you get back in that event? Did you go back in that event? We're gonna hide here. Maybe I can yeet a noisemaker down the hallway for enough. This is when I just turn and there's just one standing right here. And they really don't like it. I know you saw my ass. Nuh-uh. Get back, dog. Bad dog. Bad. Very rude. Smoke bomb. The bad thing about a smoke bomb is I can't see down there either. You didn't see me. You know what? I'm gonna keep the flashbang on me. Flashbang! Back it up. Back it up. Get back in your hole. Goodness gracious. At this point in time, I just need to just start walking through here like I owned a damn joint. Yeah. You gonna leave me alone?
Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Oh, there was nothing there for me to go to. Then why did I come down in this side? Disengage lock. Oh, god damn it. Back it up. Motherfucker. No, god damn you. Okay, I thought he was gonna kill me. I got a Molotov, I'm just gonna fucking yeet. No power. Alright, so I need to get power to this. Oh my god, he got sick of my shit! Noises above and below you are indicators that something's lurking nearby. Well, not their game. He just got sick of my shit. Carter says, "You do own the joint." Carter says, "Just blow the whole damn spaceship up at this point." That's what I'm trying to do. That's actively what I'm trying to do. Big tip right there. You should listen to that. Yeah, listen to sounds are bad equals things are bad. Back it up. Back it up. Back in your hole. Back in your hole. You stay there. Oh no! I have been egged. I've been egged. I see you. I see you seeing me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see me with big gun. Nuh-uh. No, don't. 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 You ain't gonna like it. No. No, bad. Get up in there. Get up in there. You won't get the spray. You're bad. Get back in there. Okay, so I need to power up this shit. I need to know where he's at. That's my issue. Oh, he's over there now. Hi, bud. Go. Go. God damn it, you bastard. Just fucking pushing my face down. You always have to double check, because sometimes he doesn't like actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Go. Go. Okay, so that's not an actual spot I can go to. Okay. I need to access that. No. Back it up. Back it up. I will walk your ass down. Oh, he killed me. What?
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull a fucking big bullet in his ass. He really won't be a pain in the ass. No, that should have killed. We all know. If that thing can pierce through a metal android, like, if it can just take out an android, that shit can take out that bitch. Right then and there. Oh, my reticle wasn't working there. Yeah, no, you should be dead. That shit shouldn't bounce off your ass. Get up there. Okay, so I need to disengage the locking mechanism, but I need to activate power, which I think the only power access I have is over there. Kind of pissed. Nope. 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 God damn you. Bud, I just want to get my shit done. Nope, can't do anything with that. That's kind of wasted. So that whole end there is something I don't need to do. Or even deal with. So which means it's something on this side I gotta fuck with. Go. No, don't come at me, bud. Okay. So there's something somewhere. Oh, is it this bit up here that I'm supposed to be going up to? Oh wait, no. That's not even up. How am I going to power my systems? Carter just says xenomorph. Yeah, xenomorph is what I'm dealing with right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do and how. That one's opened. I know he saw me. I know you seen me. I know you're down there, bud. I'll just have to use my, whatchamacallits, my dinghy a bit better. No, bud. You scared the shit out of me, but no. So that just takes me back to here. Oh, hey, bud! That's my face! Okay, so I need to go... Is there something on that other side that I just need to do? Or is the thing I'm needing just right over here? It's saying I'm needing over here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. To be fair, I didn't see this. Carter says squid, 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 squid. Yes. They gave me a safe room. Goodness gracious. I'm so upset. But yes, Carter. What's up? There's a photo of a lady. Oh, I heard multiple of these fuckers. Oh. Is it one or is it two? I hope I'm dealing with just the one. Because if it's the two, that's gonna be a little rough. Carter says hi. That's funny. Alright. Carter says hi, heo, hello. That dog bark sounds a little wonky. I hope my dogs are outside properly. see you. You see me. We're gonna be happy. Back it up. You're gonna let me do this, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna let me do this, and you're gonna let me like it. Go. Go back in your hole. No, go back in your hole. Thank you.
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
I don't even remember where it was. How did I even get here? Ah! That should give me ammo. I need to go that way. You know what? I'm just gonna go that way, you know? That seems like a reasonable ask at this juncture. You know, there's a lot of pissed off Xenos. We're just gonna... Hey! Get back in your hole. Get back in your hole. Thank you, bud. Thank you for cooperating. We are going back up this elevator. We are saying bye-bye. Avoid making noises.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Because you don't...
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Oh, we got more robots. Do I have any goodies over here? Running causes accidents? I'll show you causing accidents. I'll cause you all to disappear like an accident. Carter says, sorry, I'm back. I went into Discord voice chat. It's fine. Oh, you didn't die? How did you not die? Maybe if I line you guys up, I can get two for one. Damn it, I only got one. Bam! Carter says, how can you make me disappear like accident? Well, you see... Bam! Okay. You reload. I only got one shot left in this bad bitch. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Do I have enough to... Oh, I can make more fucking medkits. Thank God. I can make a pipe bomb.
Okay, now I can pick up a bunch of stuff. Other than a flare. Because I've already... Excuse me. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I went mute there for a second, just because my brain was trying to function whether or not I was still in a dangerous spot. Which I don't doubt I'm not in a dangerous spot. How can this function next to all these huge arcs of electricity, but not function just, you know, in the xenomorph nest? This is one little inconsistency that just has me a little miffed. Just a little. But no, once I get to a good safe spot here, I will... Oh. Where do I need to go? Once I get to a good safe spot, I'll end the stream and then go eat, chill for a little bit, and then come back and stream some more. Because why not? You know? Oh, I'm in the area. Oh, I didn't know that that does the thing. Okay, okay. So I just found out something new just now. And I don't know if many players realize this for this game. So, you see how on my motion detector, it's got a little thing that moves? Well, that's where my objective is. So we've known this. We've all collectively known this. Well, since I'm trying to find the location I need to go to, if you see the change from where it points in one direction to going to all the sides are glowing, means I'm in the location I need to be at. I didn't realize this. And this is already, you know, how many hours in? Fucking like 15 hours in? Like, God, that is something neat that I didn't know. Carter says, "Go eat, hungry boy." It's more or less my sugars are low. Because being diabetic means you gotta eat to get your sugars up. Or drink soda. Or like something sugary to keep your sugars up. Carter says, "Yep, we all knew this. Yep, totally." And then Wow says, "You learn something new every day." Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, so we're overloading. I heard a hiss, and I'm going to assume it's... Oh, no. Okay, so it's not one of them bad boys being a little upset. Okay. But I am gonna run over here like my life depends on it, you know? What? Oh, I need to do this. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Hack that shit. Super quick. Super hacked. Do I need to hack this one? Oh, I don't like this one. I hate this one. How do I do this one? I don't understand this one's thing. Oh, wait. I understand that one now. I'm just stupid. What does it want me to do? Where does it want me to go? Is it wanting me to go over to this side?
No, now it's wanting me to mess with this one. Like, I'm glad I got a good set of headphones, because, like, I can feel this, like, zoom, this build-up that's happening right now. Bam. 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 Carter says, just eat a bag of sugar. I can't. And then Carter says, big hack right there. And then Zeus is not happy. Zeus is very much not happy. There we go. Hack it all. Oh, hey guys. Hi, buds. What you doing here, buds? Y'all are... Running causes accidents. Well, I caused you an accident. You just see. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I need to engage in these guys. You know, maybe I don't need to engage with these guys. Maybe I can, because I think I just need to leave. Is what it's telling me. Carter asks, "Why are you politely insulting them?" Well, because I mean. You look at them, they already got it kind of rough. Eat it! Maybe I can get multiple in this shot. Nope, can't. I mean, they can feel free to take this lead however they want. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I got plenty of shotgun ammo. I forgot shotgun. Oh, what? Sir, person, thing? Why were you more resistant to shotgun shells to the face? You shouldn't have. Hush. You need to die quieter. Oh, did I get any more bolt gun ammo? No? Okay, hang on. Where's it wanting me to go? Oh, it's wanting me to do the thing over here. Okay. Let me run to this side real fast and see if there's anything I need to pick up. Because that's one thing I was not paying attention to. God, I love this. I love this whole section of the game so far. This is a good section of the game. Okay, yeah, so no. There's nothing else, at least on that half of the map. Alright, Ripley. Alright, Amanda, come on, let's roam. Any goodies on this side? Goodies? Carter says, good section right there. Yeah, right there. Right there is a good section. I mean, it is a good section. Initiate purge from reactor control. Oof, that was just a good synth noise. Make my brain tingle. Oh, we gotta run. We gotta get our buddy up.
It's got a little wild in there, but it's going wild. It's going crazy. Oh, sounded. Yes, that sounds or sounded. Let me in. I ain't leaving home without this flamethrower right now. Because now that we know there's Steve's cousins running around, we definitely ain't trusting any noises in these dim there vents. Oh, that rain sound effect really is just kind of... What? What am I supposed to do? Okay. I did the thing.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Am I gonna double smash? Oh. Oh, I just seen some xenomorphs flying in the air. Oh. Oh, they pissed. Oh, they pissed. Oh, they all pissed. Oh, they all pissed. Oh, they're all mad.
Hazard level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Honestly, Ripley, you kind of just made the shit worse, because they were all kind of just chilling in their little nest, you know, doing their stuff. But now we kind of pissed them all off, and I don't like that. A bunch of pissed off Xenos. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, there's a lot of pings. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Okay. So I accidentally did a good, because I fucked up Apollo's lockdown. So we need to go medical? Where the fuck's medical? So medical's not here though. Unless it's in the skim tower. What would... Habitation tower... Yeah. Carter says, sounds are sounding. Double smash Ralsei. Wait. Ooh, all these goodies. Oh my goodness, I got so many goodies. I would have missed if I wouldn't have just ran and did the thing. Like, look at that. I got goodies. What's this way? We ain't, well, I'm not playing any games. I'll catch a body. Oh, I will catch a body if any of them Xenos jump. I will just put a hole in them. Set them on fire. Say bye bye bye.
What shortcut is this going to? Why do I need to get a shortcut back to here? What secrets are you holding?
Who saw it? It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there.
Okay, I know where this is
Floor.
at.
Maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol.
Okay. But why did I need to do that?
It's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
These busy tunnels really do feel lived in, and like there's bits of the game where it doesn't feel lived in, but it's kind of understandable. I guess I need to go to the habitation tower? Unless the skimmed tower is going to be the best bet. I'm trying to go off of my brain for all this. You know what? We're going to go this way. Skim tower is really itching my brain as to where I need to go, but I think this is the way to go. If not, it'll tell me to come back. Carter says, breaking news, Squid is using his brain? At least part of it, I'm using that brain, I'm putting that cell to work. It's just the one, but you know, they putting in work. Insert the SpongeBob gif of like the multiple SpongeBobs running around rampant. Can I do the thing and just call all of them here just in case? Hopefully this is the right way. I'm really hoping this is the right way. I hear a lot of them fuckers. Oh, they're. Oh. I don't know if you heard, but they were screaming. They're screaming. That's mad.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and the Six Habitation Suites.
Nuh-uh. Buddy boop. You can get the fuck on. Okay, so it says I need to take the skim tower. Yep. So there's a vent there. Oh, there's a vent on all of these. Okay, so potential of 4 openings. I was right. I needed to go to this. Oh! I keep thinking it's skimmed tower. It's science med tower. That's literally what it is. Oh, my lord. My brain. Jason, I saw what you read. Or I saw what you texted, Jason. Carter says he's working overtime. Please let me near all of them. Carter says Akunda Ralsei. Damn, that cell is not doing a good job. I know, I told you I think I needed to go here. And, you know, like, I was pretty sure I needed to go here regardless. But I was like, I'm gonna attempt this way first. But honestly, I think I can go around and unlock higher spots. You know, honestly, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna save here because I'm gonna save and end the stream here because I may do some exploring into other areas. There's one running around up here. But I think I'll end the stream here because I can explore other sections of the map. Because, like, there's still sections of this map that I can't access because my ion torch wasn't at max level like it is now. And I think I can just do that now. And it'll allow me to potentially get more lore, potentially run around and get some other stuff. Who knows? Maybe more upgrades. Jason, I saw what you sent, but I didn't have time to actually like process to be able to read out loud. Carter says, okay, cool. So I gotta go into Ralsei, like I said, and I'll be back for the other one after Burger. I don't like that one, Jason. Jason says, what? Jason also says, I didn't say anything. Lair. I'm not a lair. But I will end this stream right now. I'll eat, do some other stuff, and get another live stream up and going after that. What I'll be streaming, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But if you guys like the video, please drop a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you'll be notified of when I do upload. And don't forget, check the links down in the description below. If you got any game suggestions, leave them down in the comments. I'll give them a look. I do know, what is it? That, you know, there's some fun games that I've been coming across. There's a couple of more fun games that I may come across. But it's all hunky-dory. But as always, guys, keep up the shenanigans. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.